insurance claim has been sent. Your 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 insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
Mic check. Okay, there we go. Now we have sound, guys. Welcome back to the. Why did it not? That's my NTC. Why is it not?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It says stored, so why is that one still sitting on the fucking hanger? I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna go back over to Crusaders, see if the IAE, and see if we can get us a Hercules for some cargo runs. And the reason why I'm taking this one over is because I've got 9 hours left on it. I can leave it parked over there, and if it doesn't, because this ship here is just not going to give us enough fucking cargo space to do any of the stellar runs. So the thing should be, yeah, I was gonna say this thing should be fully intact. Crusader, light a path, close.
You are clear to launch. All systems online. Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Thank you, and please visit again.
Hopefully we can get over here and get us a C2 Hercules, because I don't have the cash right now to buy one in IRL or the AUEC because of everything being pooped. The Hercules is going to be one I'm going to have to get used to flying because it's such a big ship and I'm not used to it. What I need to do is actually save up the AUEC and purchase a Hercules so that I have it already in my fleet, but we'll see how that goes. Huh? Yeah. Mm-mm. I checked it out the other day. It's supposed to be cold. It's like, here we are. My man's Bucky gave me a shout out. Bucky gave me a shout out 18 days ago.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Quantum fuel is at 75%. Quantum fuel is at 75%. We're almost there. We get to navigate through the stupid ass railway they have over here. Yay. Alright, I'm gonna find Orison.
Is now off.
Because IAE is going on. We might be able to get a C2 Hercules. I doubt it. I think I literally just missed from dicking around with everything. Where the hell's the little Pentagon emblem at? I was just looking over there and it did not show it over there at all. Alright, we got it.
Quantum drive is now on.
Quantum travel is now on. Please have your seats in the upright position and your tray tables up. Cloud City. I do have the Grey Cat MTA. I forget what it's called, but I do have the personal defense one, which I've got, I think, a few hours left on it, 9 hours left on that one. That one's pretty fun, but I got to figure out like what the hell's going on with it. Plus, we're going to be looking into. I need to take a poll. I would like to start a poll to figure out what modular I should get for the Galaxy. Yes, I do own the Galaxy. It was confirmed yesterday by John Crew that it's going to be the ship coming out, one of the ships coming out in 2026. So I'm really stoked about that one because I've been waiting on that ship since last year when I seen it, maybe a little longer. But I think today when we play, we're going to be doing some money. We may be doing some, I'm going to say it, we might be getting back into some Final Fantasy XIV later, depending on what happens with Jack and Bolter. Hopefully Jack gets his stuff figured out.
Shields. Ah, perfect. This space should do nicely.
So we may have multiple different streams for multiple different games today. We'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear. It's Friday, right? Yep, it's Friday. So we'll get it figured out.
Landing gear
Figure out what
deployed.
we're going to do. And then I know we're going to get some streaming in this weekend. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I gotta start putting you guys first when I have quiet time to be able to do it. I know I have a lot of background noise in the background. But anyway, we're going to land here in Orison. We're going to go over to the Expo Center, or whatever, the Vision Center. And we're going to see if I can luck out and get a C2 Hercules. Because I need to do some hauling. Get some more money made, and I know
Officially erased. Have a great day.
right now the C2
Systems offline.
fuck it. Just leave it alone. This here's the Asgard. This is actually a really good ship to use. It's a drop ship, but I mean I go out and do hunting with it. If we manage to get our hands on a fucking Hercules C2, I keep saying C2, I don't think it's the C2 that we're going to be able to get. I will have to check when we get over there. But we're going to get it, we're going to rent it, and get it for 2 days, so we're going to try to do some hauling.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us.
Pretty ship. It's kind of a knockoff of the Valkyrie. It's still a good ship, especially that one. It's a drop ship. A little close on that elevator button there. I was really hoping my ticket would have went through. So I could have got my other so I got the damn carrot back. Don't get me wrong, I like the carrot. It's too big. It got blowed up, so I got rid of it. I actually got the Asgard and was going to use it for the longest time, but I went ahead and got my Galaxy back after it was confirmed that it's being released next year. I had to put a ticket in because I don't have any. Like if they do an actual hard wipe, I don't have any ships that I would have access to. I can still log into the game because I own the Galaxy, but I don't have the loaner ship to get in and have. And if I had to go do like hauling missions or anything like that, so I had to I put a ticket in with CIG, and I'm hoping they get back to me and give a response and give me
Enjoy.
the loaner ship
Our
for
recently redesigned
my
Crusader
repurchase
Industries
of
shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal.
the Galaxy.
Last call for
I'm
passengers.
hoping in the next
The
3
shuttle
days
is
I get
preparing to
enough.
depart.
I'm hoping I get enough viewers so that I can do a poll so we can figure out what we got.
Please
They got
clear the
they got
hatch.
three
Shuttle will be
they got
departing.
3 modulars that go for the Galaxy. They've got the refinery, they've got the medical
The next
bay, and
shuttle
then they
is
got
approaching
the
the station.
storage. So I'm gonna try to get a poll going and see what everybody else thinks about what I should get. I know I make money, and I think it gives me extended. I don't remember how much space it said I had, like 500 SCU space. I can't remember, but I mean that would be a good one to have for, you know, like to make money and shit. But then, you know, the refinery that goes with it is another good one that would be good because I've got a couple other guys that I run with. One, you all see me run with him before, Penguin. He likes to do mining, so you know I could get the refinery and then follow him out wherever he goes, let him go do his mining, and then just start refining the ore for him, especially Quantanium. If we get Quantanium in there, we can refine it. Matter of fact, we may go do some mining later to see what we can get and come up with. No. No, he wasn't doing it. And we discussed that. I don't know. She hasn't said anything to me. I don't know what she's doing. So today's the 28th. I'm really hoping I can get my hands on that C2 or that Hercules. I'm hoping it's the Hercules that I'm looking for, the C2, not the fucking military variant, because it ain't gonna have no cargo space at all. If the military variant of the Hercules has as much cargo space, which I don't think it does, I could just use it, but I honestly don't think it does. I don't know. We'll see. Still gonna make my payment. Still have to make my payment.
Approaching next station.
And I don't
If
know if
this
they're
is your
going to be
stop,
open.
please prepare to disembark.
But then we can, Justin, we can look later, please.
I know, I was just unclear.
I know. It's going on today. So Crusader, we should have access to the
Hey.
It was somebody in the game, NPC. I heard it too. I looked over thinking, did someone hop in the Discord with me? So this one goes to.
That's the way it goes sometimes.
So we'll get up. We'll check and see what we got up. I remember when that show aired.
I know, I love that. Not the mama.
Dinosaurs. I wish I could find the box set. That was actually a really good TV show.
That was one of my favorites. Me and my mom would sit down and watch that.
Who?
My mom.
Oh, Debbie. Come on, C2, and I'm hoping it's not the Shaker Industries. Okay. C1. Oh, there it is, baby. Look at that. We got it.
This one's even better. It's actually.
Yes. Frying pan.
Right.
Yeah, baby. No, she's not. She'll get punched.
She's
Now.
wanting your attention. That's all it is. She's just wanting your attention.
Yeah, baby, we got us a C2 for 2 days, guys. I was hoping it was going to be there, and I was hoping I wasn't going to miss it, but I didn't. I am excited. We can go do some hauling missions now. Now we can go make some money. It's like 36 mil to buy the damn thing in actually in game. Remember his name? Earl.
Pretty wild.
Or Carl. Earl or Carl, I can't remember his name. You can Google it and I'll tell you.
Hey, what's up?
Or kick it.
You get up, make you work.
Been on a
What?
bad streak lately. But my little shirt
Any day.
Hi.
I love Sasquatch. Jack Link's jerky used to be really good. They changed something in it. I don't like it anymore.
No, Mom.
Somebody's got a carrot up there, which means they probably got. I'm pretty sure that's a carrot. Yeah, it's a carrot. Someone's got a
Dungeons
galaxy.
and Dragons Advent Calendar.
That's either a Perseus. What the hell are you doing? It's either a Perseus or a Polaris. Given the point on the nose, I say that's a Perseus. Hey, Phyllis. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Hi. Hi. Enjoy
Please
the
clear
show.
the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I believe this is taking us back to Dunlo Station.
You don't like that.
Yeah, there's ones they were advertising on there earlier that it's like $5. I want one. Oh no, I want the black and gold one that comes down to past my knees. Because they look so warm.
Okay, I would totally.
That's cool. Is that a jacket?
No, it's a dress.
Oh, that's cool. I do like it.
That's why I said I would totally. I'm starting to get more into that kind of stuff.
Let's say hi. They flash back, they seen it, and they're saying hi.
Do that. With a pair of boots, something like that.
I like his boots.
Mm-hmm.
Ship's sun bigger.
Have Christine. Braid my hair back.
I'm so happy we got a C2 Hercules. I think later tonight, before the event's over with, I think it's before midnight, we're gonna have to go in and rent it again, so we get it for another 2 days. So we'll have two on
Approaching
there.
next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
This is my stuff.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
There is a pair of hot ones and I sent you a picture that I got bigger.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
They didn't come through.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I flashed my light at them to say hi, and they just looked at me and just stared at me like I was retarded. How do they know me? Alright guys, we're gonna go pick up the C2. I have to, it'll be like a 2-minute wait. I've got to get the Atlas over here as well. We're gonna store it up on the C2, and then we're gonna go pick up some cargo, and we're gonna go make that cheddar.
What's the rumpus?
To improve the lives of everyone in the world, Crusader Industries will be donating 10% of all spaceport funds to help stand out. Together, we're making
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There it is. Look at
They
that.
have the pillows I like.
696 cargo space, so we could actually do.
Dude, they have the 33-pound ice nugget
Vehicle selected.
machine.
Stand by.
For $100 on sale right now. It's normally
Please wait
200.
while your vehicle is being delivered.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please
Thank
visit
you,
us again.
dear. I appreciate you. I would honestly say we could go and do some cargo missions over in Pyro, but to be honest with you, it's not gonna do any good because we'll end up losing the cargo. Are you sitting out here? Look at that. Oh, that is amazing. I actually want this ship in real life. Well, looks like I'll have to. Looks like I'll have to save up for it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
We're
retrieval
looking for
system.
the Atlas right there.
Your
Claim,
insurance claim has been sent.
expedite it.
Thank you.
There we go. I'm not worried about the 800 because we about to make that money. So we got 30 seconds. Then we'll be able to call it up on the cargo elevator, load it up in the C2, and then we can go rock and roll.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Here we go. Now we can go over here. I'm so glad that they did this too, dude. This is amazing. Whoa, what is all this here? All that shit that I bought. What are the tissue strips on the bottom of them?
Yeah, I want them.
Hell yeah.
I want them. They are fucking boots. I fell in love with them when I seen them. I was like, oh, I want them. They were Texas. People make them. They have, oh my gosh, do they have so many different ones.
I have a feeling it's gonna be stuck in the damn.
They're 100% handcrafted leather boots.
I'm really not looking forward to December's update because I'm not looking forward to the having to do the engineering bullshit for the ships. If ship takes damage, blah 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 blah. And then you got to get out, run around, repair it. And, you know, granted, it's soft death, but it's just the point that I don't like the idea of having to get up and do all that shit. You know, if they're gonna kill me, I'd much rather for them just to kill me and get it over with. Because a lot of times it's gonna come down to people going to soft death you and you just take off. They're not even gonna pirate you. They're just gonna disable you just to be a dick, to cause you the Backspace Express, and it's, I don't know. I am honestly not looking forward to it at all. I get the idea that just of what they're trying to do, but it's just, to me, I feel it's going to be more of a headache for a lot of people. I'm not gonna lie. I do like the C2 Hercules, the Starlifter. It is a big ship. I don't know if you can bedlog in this big ass bitch or not. Okay, so that being said, we'll power on.
Crusader Industries.
We'll look
Adjourned.
at our hauling missions contracts. We're doing Stellar. $319. See, okay, so we gotta go to ARC L2 Library Pathway Station. We're gonna try it, guys, but I know as of right now, the game's bugged. One, because of the holidays and shit, and two, they just got a lot of.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
Let me guess, hair tie.
Yep.
Almost looks like that hangar door's not big enough to get the ship out. There we go. Now it looks bigger. There we go, guys. Let's rock and roll.
Thanks for visiting Crusader. I hope you had a chance to enjoy our beautiful shipyards and breathtaking sky gardens during your stay.
Collect
Hopefully,
shipment.
we'll see you again soon.
Now we burn our thrust. Now we burn our boost up till we get out of atmosphere. And oh boy, are we going to burn it up. I don't know why that thing drifts, why it's drifting down like that. Let me fix something real quick. There it is right in front of me. Take guns offline,
Weapons off.
because we're not going to need. That just helps build up, or the engine, putting everything in engines help builds the boost up faster, so we can actually boost out of atmosphere. Get the hell out of here. As soon as that disable and atmosphere thing pops off the screen, we're gonna jump.
I like these, baby. Are you good?
Yeah. Problem is, I can get them for you for Christmas, but it'll be like all the other ones I got you. They'll turn into a scratching post for that one or the ones in the other room. Or Hayden will bring back.
I want those ones into the soul, but something more on it. There's no soul on them, dude.
What about those other ones? Those white brown ones? Okay. Alright, and we have plenty of quantum fuel to do this. So we're picking up aluminum at Beijing Port. Oh no, we got to deliver there. Where are we picking up from? Oh, that's right. The Arc L, whatever it was.
I'm not ignoring her. She put the hair tie across the rim. She's got to get it. Go get it. No, I like these ones. Kinda. Maybe. No.
I can definitely say I got my $200 worth out of my boots.
Hello. Hello.
I hope I'm going to the right spot. I don't like its multiple jump shit either, but is what it is. So we got to pick everything up from this location, and then I got to go through and do math, which I suck at. I hate math. It's the worst subject in school. And break it down to what goes where. Always a big green cloud before you get to your destination. Told you.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, so we're here at the station. I really like the cargo loop, game loop they got in here. I personally think it's the best way to make money. Well, for me, I find it more enjoyable. Mining is tedious. I don't know. There's just I like doing it if the rewards were worth what I was trying to get and the payout was decent. Now, when they get crafting in,
Shields
when they bring
on.
base building and crafting in, that's probably when I'll pick up and start doing more more mining. But as of right now, it's not really profitable for me, so I really don't do it as much. Doesn't say that I won't do it. We're gonna have to have a large hangar.
You're getting right on my spot. It hurts. Thank you. You should just shoot through.
Okay, so do they not want to?
Landing complete.
Have a pleasant stay. That request has already been granted.
You fucking asshole, landing incomplete. I ain't even fucking landed yet.
Wait. It got better.
Guns are disabled until we get in here and land, which is going to be on the back side, which I should have figured. By the time I get over and get my landing gear deployed, they're going to be like, "Oh, sorry, due to inactivity, we had to reassign your hangar to somebody else." Just did that to me like 3 times. Pissed me off. Try to come in close so I can wing this bitch around. As soon as that landing gear kicks, it's going to slow us down, like so.
Landing gear down.
There we go, easy peasy. Got our pickup. Land here. Auto land, it'll automatically line up. We'll hit our button, open up both cargo bay doors. See, I like doing the auto
Landing
land.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Right there. Oh, it's this one. I believe it was this one.
Systems off.
Yep, open all doors. There we go. Be a straight run. Close our. What the hell? Why are you open? Close. There you go. Yep, both front and back is open, so we're good. I believe that's the front, right is the back. Yeah, I know you're wondering why the hell I parked it right here and then have to run across. Alright, so let's see if this is actually, the hauling's actually going to work. Because I picked up a mission like this last night and it didn't bring none of the fucking cargo containers out. It did, thank God. Okay, so this is the reason why I parked it way out here. And then again, anybody who's actually watching my stream will know why I did it. Okay, power on. Okay, I might have to do this by hand. Actually, I could probably just move them out here, use it to throw them up in there, and then... Yeah, that thing's useless. I'm hoping I can stack these on top of each other. Okay, these are how many? 8, so there's 16. That's a 16 SCU. Let's try this damn thing again and see if this thing's actually gonna work now. I really, because I hate this thing. Slow as hell. You used to be able to position it and look around. Move them up here and then move them by hand. I don't care. I don't mind to do that. Damn it, you dick. Okay, so now we're going here and readjust this shit. rest of those are 16 SCUs. Yeah. I have to bring up my handy dandy calculator. Actually, no. Damn it. Alright, I'll figure it out when I store this fucking thing. Hey, this is gonna be one of those elevators gonna be fucking stupid. I could, well, you know what? I just won't worry about it. Four SUs. Okay, so let's get these stacked up on there, and then we gotta figure out and break it down on what goes fucking where. Good old math. Who says you never apply it to anything in life? powering up my damn. I'm gonna put this back up. I don't think we're gonna use this. It's more trouble than it's worth. But then again, there it goes. Now it's working. Bro, I'm gonna blow a head gasket if that fucking thing. I'm missing one. I'm missing that little small one. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this bitch back up here in this corner. We're gonna run out there and see if maybe it didn't. If we knock that one and it fell through the fucking floor, we're screwed on getting the full payout. Ah, there it is. Come here, little buddy. Gotta get you stored up in here, and then we gotta go and get this. There we go. I gotta get my rescue over here. I've got to get it'll all stay in there because we're just going to store it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Stored in there, we can pull it back out. I just gotta get health and all that good stuff. Yep. Just notifications. I'm waiting on Dustin to message me for when he gets back.
Where'd they go?
He had to go get get meds or something, and he said he was thinking about just having Riley drive
To
Deborah
the
to get
ASOP
it.
vehicle retrieval
Deborah
system.
said no.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Got
You gotta
30
give a
seconds.
fucking girl a chance.
They let Elijah drive.
Exactly. I heard it.
Oh, I can't check because it's disconnected. Don't know what you're looking about.
Are they leaving? Macy, why is that every single time you sit on that fall asleep? Because she's good.
Oh.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please
They
visit us
have
again.
a fucking cow squishmallow. At one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Unbelievable.
What?
I got 15% health liquid, and now I've got to run back into the space station after I call the C2 up. Whoa! Fuck off. What the hell? Maybe not. I'm hoping. No, it fucking it lagged. It took a minute for it to fucking register, but it's here. So I gotta get some drippage, and then I gotta pull back out the C2 and hope to God that the cargo stayed on the C2, and then I gotta go deliver it. Alright, so that's
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
right, it's moving to storage. Once it says stored, then I'll scroll down because I ain't taking any chances of this thing getting screwed up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That works just fine. I don't know. I guess it's just where I call up. Well, it's switched positions, so I'm going to assume that the fucking cargo's can't abandon the missions neither, because if you do, then you take a big hit to your reputation, which is stupid. Oh, right. The cargo's still there. Shit, yeah. Alright, guys. So now we're going to try this, and we're going to cross our fingers. That's the damn missions. That shit's not screwy.
Crusader.
You are clear to launch.
Journey breathtaking. Systems on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
Okay, so let's see which one's the closest before we take off out of here. We've got four
Thank you.
places to go.
Please visit again.
Alright, so we got 2.8 GM, 5, 61, 44. I think it's White Forge Station we've got to. Okay, so up the map.
Quantum travel.
Beijing, so we got 71. Yeah, what's up, Bucky? My bigger ship will be here next year. I've already got it ordered. I got the Galaxy, and it was confirmed yesterday during a live stream that they do. That the Galaxy will be here next year. But I just went and got this one just because of the fact that it's
Quantum travel.
Did you have a good Thanksgiving, Bucky?
Travel complete.
Go to the link and see. Yes, I did. I ate so much yesterday. I come home and my neighbor fed me 3 shots of Crown Apple.
Giddy, really? You're nice.
And then I come home and I drink me 3 Coors Lights. I had a nice light little buzz going and just felt really good. And I gained out a little bit. And then went to bed. Started my new job. I've been loving it. Been driving trucks every day. And yeah, for some reason I'm not getting any sound notifications when those things go off. I don't know what's going on. But then again, I'm running my split screen for my for Twitch and my OBS. Elite Dangerous is kind of like one of those things that it's kind of like hit or miss with me. I'll get on and play for a little bit. I know I've been getting back into Final Fantasy 14. We'll be doing some of it today. And then I've got this I was going to stream. Whoa, hey, stop.
Shields on.
You are clear to launch.
Having a big ship, I kind of have to... I'm clear to launch. I don't want to launch, I want to land. Goofy ass. I can never eat too much. Mom, we went out to my mom's for Thanksgiving. That's why I like going out there, because normally she'll scoop up all the leftovers, like what we don't eat, and she'll just send it home with us. So I had a good Thanksgiving. I'm glad you had a good Thanksgiving. Glad you got your belly full.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, I went out and rented this shit. It was a free rental because IAE is going on right now. And what the hell is in here? Somebody forgot something. Hey, easy. Come on now. Here comes the fun part, manually landing this big ass thing. You know what? Let's just auto land
Landing
it.
complete.
Have a pleasant stay.
Am I even landed? Oh, I guess I am. It's somebody's little bitty shit. Can't make out what it is. I think it's... Oh, that's... that's the stupid Atlas.
Systems off.
Yes, I have been getting into a lot of Elite Dangerous lately. Yeah, believe it or not, Bama's been doing a lot of it too. Him and Clarence, they've been trying to get me back into it. Like I said, it's just hit or miss with me. It's the controls. I've been playing a lot of Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 I've been playing the shit out of. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14. I got it back up and going. And then this right here, I took a long hiatus off of this for a while because I was just getting angry all the time because it's a lot of shit that's been going on with it. Okay, where in the hell am I at? I'm hoping I'm at Beijing Port. Yep. Okay, so I'm at Beijing. So Beijing gets 71. Let's see, we got, take these 2 off. There's 8. See, this the only part I hate about when we do the split loads like this is I've got to do math. I hate math. So I do know that 16 plus 16 is 32. 32 and 32 is 64. Okay, so figure out what I got here. So I can't use the 8 SCUs because that'll put me at 74 or 72. And the rest of these are 16. So what I need to pull from is back here. These are 4s. I think it's going to be one of these and the one single. That's 64 there. I think I got. Oh, I've only got 3 out here. So it's 16. See, it's 32. Okay, so.
Please stop.
Sorry. So there's that. That's 64. What did I just put down there? And a 4, 64, 4. Beijing gets 71. Like I said, my math sucks. I hate fucking math. Bear with me, guys. I promise you, I will try not to look like an idiot too bad. Those are 2. What the fuck did I put out here? I think that's 8. Oh, that's 4. I need 71 here. 64. That's 68. 970, 71. So I need 3. I need a 2 SCU and then 1 single SCU. There's the 1 SCU. And I need a 2 SCU, which I don't think I have. I don't think I have any 2 SCUs. I think it's all 4s. Oh, no, 2 right there. Shit. Okay, so here's 16. So that's 32. Correct me if I'm wrong, Bucky. There's another 16. 16. Another 32. So there's 32 there. What do we got in this one? I think this is an 8. That's a 4. 2 and 1. Okay, so 32 and 32 is 64. 64 plus 4. 68. 68, 69, 70. And that is a 1 SDU. Yep, and that should be 71 there. So that should be 71 SCUs. Hopefully this one will be correct. There it is. Confirm. Yeah, like I said, I don't have an issue with Elite Dangerous. It's just it's just one of those games that I honestly have to be in the mood to play to change everything up. It's not a bad game. I mean, I know it's come a long way. You and I getting a bowl of that green bean casserole. And bring my flies to me. Yeah, I bought me a chunk of the German chocolate and 2 slices of that apple pie. Okay, so now our next stop is Everest Harbor, which is 70.
A journey worth taking.
Put a map up, we'll go ahead and get it going. Should be over by Hurston, Everest Harbor. Yep, there we go. Plan the route.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete.
What do you mean one thing? Yeah, it's all in the same thing. Let me see. You might have the wrong one. Mom might have thrown one in there. It should have been in a container with a red lid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the motherfucker. Here, go ahead, put that up.
That's how it was yesterday when I got in there. Babe?
I got that for me so I could snack on. I'm so glad that I'm not even gonna fucking say anything because I'm streaming.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
It might have been yours, but she didn't eat what we got back here. Hear me?
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Didn't they have a new update, Buck, for Elite Dangerous? Brought in some sort of hauling ship or some shit? Because I know you can do cargo hauling in it. It's not nothing like this, per se, where you load up, but like I'm gonna try to save that last little piece of fucking German chocolate cake. I'm gonna try to save it for later, but I guarantee you when I come in, the fucking thing's gonna be gone. So sick of being forced to have to eat everything now just so I could have it.
Quantum travel complete.
So what are we doing? Waiting on him to get back and then heading straight over there?
Probably as soon as they text me.
Okay.
Because I told him to message me when they got back, so that way we knew. Oh, there's the OM marker.
Huh?
Looking for the OM marker so I can get around to the space station.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Not sure. Clarence has been teaching a lot of Elite Dangerous, and I am loving it. I get addicted too fast. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, buddy. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. As long as you're having fun with it, that's all that matters. That's where I got it delivered to, right there.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah,
Quantum travel.
as long as you're having fun with it, that's awesome, dude. I personally, a lot of times they put they put too much into a game. You know what I mean? Like Bama was telling me that they got an add-on that they've got in there that they use to go all these other places. I'm not trying to download like 500 different things just to get on there and have a little fun when I could just ride with somebody and go do. Thank you. Damn, you hit the mouse and threw me off course.
Then I can pick up the mouse and shake it.
But if you pick it up and shake it, it ain't gonna do nothing.
I'll do it on my hand.
I'll kick your ass. Have me spinning out of control.
Shields on.
Turn shields on to slow us down, because I don't know why in the hell it's all jacked up like that, but.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
We should be at Everest Harbor. I think next time I'm going to break this down into sections. Put my deliveries where they're supposed to be. The problem is you never know where you're going to go first. I can actually do an interstellar with this one as long as it doesn't go over 696 SCUs of cargo space. I can do interstellar and fly from, because they just added Nix into here, and that's the new solar system. So there's three solar systems you can go to now. You've got Stanton, Pyro, and now Nix.
Landing gear down.
Which is kind of cool, but the problem with Nix is it's got no planets to land on. Most of their stuff is flying, so you know, doing the cargo missions, you do the interstellar ones. I need my Hall C, and the Hall C's been shit here lately. They've not done shit with the hauling stuff.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Man, that shit is fire.
Engines off. Engines
You should try out Star Citizen. If you're loving Elite Dangerous, there's several people that'll tell you that even though with the bugs and shit it's got going on, a lot of people will tell you Star Citizen is way better than Elite Dangerous. I tried to get into playing that EVE Online too. That game, I am so fucking confused. It's got a learning curve from hell on it, dude. Okay, I should be at Seraphim. Everest Harbor. So I'm at Everest Harbor. Yeah, so it gets 70 SCU, so here's... How is that? That is 8. You were right. This fucking Green Castle is fire. Shit's good. I didn't get any of it yesterday. See, 32 and 32 is 64. That's 64. Should be one of these and one of the smaller ones. That's 64. Eight, 69, 70. Their aluminum ain't gonna be worth a shit by the time I'm done with it. Okay, that should be 70 there. Yep. lever should pop off here, which is right here. This should disappear. There it is. 2 more deliveries. I'm gonna figure up the 76 and move it up here to the front, and then put the other one in the back. So we know it's gonna be 16. So 16, 16. Okay, so. There's 16. 16. The fuck? Is there something back here blocking it? Yes. We'll figure it out when we get there. They're locked in for some reason. I don't know why.
Crusader Industries. A journey
Next
worth
delivery
taking.
is here.
Systems on.
Seraphim Station.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete.
Thank you, and please visit again.
It's a going. You guys get a good night's sleep last night? I know it was late before we got off. Went and had to go. I went and had to trying to make some money back, and I caught the last part of the event for today. Today's the last part of it, and I had to get the C2 Hercules, which is what I'm flying now. Had to get away from the damn space station. But yeah, I'll show you the ship though. This thing is a freaking monster, dude. Thank you for the shout out there, Buck. Yeah, if you guys need any type of like artwork done for your channel, go visit K Marie Digital. She's got her store set up right now. She's got one for free for fall. It's really good. I haven't had a chance to put it on yet. I just kind of got up this morning, jumped in here, and started streaming. She also does stuff for your Twitch pages and everything else. Go give her a shout out, show her some love, hit her up with that follow. Rate her from time to time. Bucky, I do believe she plays the game that you love playing, 7 Days to Die. I get in when I can. It's okay. Did you guys ever get anything figured out with his Final Fantasy account yet? Bucky wants me to hydrate. Posture check and hydrate. I'm getting ready to go get my hydration. I'm drinking that new, what's it called? Grape Thunder Monster Jam Mountain Dew. The new Mountain Dew that we like.
It's like
Grape Thunder or some shit.
Yeah, it's something like that. It's really fucking good.
It's called, hey, that's fucking nasty ass bitch. Gagamag it all, fuck it up, lag.
You must have been really drunk last night because you fucking drank it.
Yeah, I was. Okay, so let's get out of the seat. And then get back in, but for some reason I cannot fly my ship. Alright. There we go. And I did every bit of this on one full tank of quantum fuel. Now I'll probably have to reload here because that 57.4 GMs is a good distance away.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Appreciate that, man. He's been working on the truck this morning and he had to go get parts. And that is done. He'll probably be... Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, I remember you guys saying last night you guys had to get the truck done today. What?
Quantum travel engaged.
Damn, that OM marker was fucking out there, wasn't it? I might have a problem here, Buck. Because those one containers were locked in there and I couldn't get them out. So I'm gonna have to finagle some shit around when I get over here to do this delivery. But 300K, I ain't complaining.
Quantum travel complete.
How do you want to understand that car's going in?
Yeah, it's gonna be cold. The temperature's dropping all week this week. I gotta figure out a way to go test drive that shit. I gotta get a hold of that guy up on 68 too about that Jeep.
Yeah, it's only supposed to be 12 June.
Shields
Yeah, let's turn that
on.
off. done in the freezing. Here, answer that. I've got a dock.
Hello?
Hello. Hey, was it you that texted? Or
No.
was it Russ?
It was Russ.
Okay. So we just now got to Walmart. It's been a little bit of a crazy morning. But we just got here, and then I'll let you know when we are heading that way. I have to get Dustin's meds.
Okay.
I have no choice. I've got to get it done because if I don't, because Monday I've got to go back to work.
Yeah.
So, alrighty, I'll get a hold of you guys here in a little bit.
Okay.
Right, bye.
Bye.
Oh, I remember Jack talking about that the other day. Yeah, I told him the story about when someone dumped stop leak in our car and ended up getting me fired from my job. Gotta watch that shit, man. That everybody's like, oh,
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
put stop leak in it. It'll stop it. Oh yeah. Stop leak will stop it. All right, it'll stop the
But it'll
entire
fucking
car.
clog everything up in the meantime too.
Yeah, and it'll do prolonged. It'll do prolonged damage to it. The shit. I hate that shit. I won't use it anymore. If it's a hose or something, I'll go replace it. If it's a radiator, I'll go replace the whole fucking radiator. I will not use stop leak no more.
Fuck that shit. When they put that shit in, it destroyed everything.
Yeah, it destroyed everything.
Like,
But just tell Jack to keep me posted on the. Well, I mean, you can keep me posted as well on the 14 account because I was talking to Jess about that this morning, and even she says that's
false advertising.
that's a lawsuit from hell because of false advertising. Because they're trying to make him buy another game key for another $40. That's $105 if my math is correct.
It come with it. No, bitch. You told me it come with it on that. You advertised it, so you're either gonna give it to me or I'm gonna sue you.
Well, I told Jack, it's like I told him last night when we was in party that anything that deals with like MMOs that has expansions that come out, I'll go straight to the website and get the game from there. And 90% of the time when you go to like their websites and shit, you'll actually get the expansion cheaper than what you're going to get on Steam. There's only certain games I'll buy on Steam. And the reason why I know that is because I play Guild Wars 2. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that game.
Due to inactivity,
But,
we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
That's another MMO that I think Jack would like. It's kind of weird how it's set up though. It's set up kind of like Elder Scrolls Online. I used to like it
Landing
until
complete.
like I was looking
Does
up
it say?
builds and it forces you to carry 2 different weapons and you got to do certain abilities out of each tree into the build and you got to swap between the 2 weapons when you're attacking. Fuck all that. That's I'm good. That I can't do that shit. You know, I'm used to having one set of weapons to do my attacks and all my spell casting and shit like that. I'm not gonna sit here and just keep swapping between weapons. But Guild Wars is the same way, but it's kind of fun. I played it for a long time. I've got all but the last expansion on it, and I just never did come around to get it. I was just like, because everybody I was playing with, they quit playing. They kind of just dropped off. We started playing other shit like Star Citizen, Battlefield 6, WoW, Final Fantasy 14. But Final Fantasy 14 is my go-to. I'll play this. I'll play 14 about as much as I played War Thunder or Warframe, not War Thunder. I hate that game. Okay, we should be at Port Tressler, so we're going to check real quick whether loading base opening up. Seraphim Station. Oh shit, this is the 94 SCU. Fuck me, dude. All that shit's back here in the back. Okay, so now I've got to really finagle. Let's Let's drop this other bay door and dump the shit out the back for right now, just
Can
to
you
make
please
room.
stop?
Sorry. Yeah, this ship has two big ass loading bay doors, one out the back, one out the front. Technically, you could put tanks in here. You could probably put 2, maybe 3 tanks in here and go drop them off. Yeah. So like I said, if Jack doesn't care to, if he doesn't care to like start over, because I know I think he was like level 40 when he got it on Steam and was playing. If he doesn't care to start over, I would highly recommend going through. Oh, don't do this shit. The Mog Station to get the game. All right, that's not fucking cool. I'm hoping this thing will get them off area. When they get stuck like that, there's something. It's usually they're tied in or they're locked in by something, but there's nothing in the front or back of them, so the top one should come off. I don't understand why they're not. I don't even think I gotta take the back one off first. Yeah, see, it's not even gonna let me target them, so I think I may have just got, pardon my language, but fucked on this delivery. Because this right here is every bit of my 94 SCUs that I gotta deliver. Bro, and this is why I get upset. This is why I try to be careful when I stream, because of stuff like this. You got something in the game that's supposed to be part of the game loop, and I can't even get it off. Ah! Fuck yeah. Okay. Not to double stack these fucking summbitches. Now I just gotta get, hopefully this will come off. That might not come off if this one's in the way. Oh, we saved it. Yes, I can do this one. Like I said, I'm just moving this shit around for a second. Looks like it's slowly coming. Come on, break loose, break loose, break loose. Get out of there so I can get this done. Just a little bit of finagling and finally got it, thank God. Okay, so we are looking at 94 SCU, so there's 16, there's 32, 64. Yeah, it for some reason it gets they get wedged like they got something blocking them. All you have to do is just keep holding it. I was lucky I got it broke loose because 90% of the time these damn things won't break loose, and you end up cutting yourself short, and you won't get the full payout from your cargo haul, which is absolutely ridiculous because, you know, listen to a comment that was made yesterday in that Star Citizen Live thing that they were talking about, because someone made the comment about they need to fix the problems that's in the game now before they push out any more content, and they were like, yeah, you know, we got to do this, and, you know, for someone who's making $800 million off a game that's in alpha for going on 14 years, you would think that, you know, the one that's making you the money, that's what you're watching now, you would make sure it was up and running properly like it's supposed to, and not have the issues that this game is having. But, you know, I'm just a player, I'm a streamer, and, you know, my voice will be unheard until I get bigger in my streams. 16, 32, 64. Sorry guys, I gotta pull my calculator up. I'm an idiot when it comes to math. I do apologize. 64 plus 16 is 80. It is for me. I for some reason, Bucky, I do not do numbers well. I really don't. I've always had an issue with math. Even in school, it was my worst subject. No matter how long I sat and tried to get it down. What the fuck? Did that seriously double stack back up here? Because this shit wasn't clear. Oh! You know what? You're going to sit right there because I'm not going to mess with you. That was the front. Okay, so there's 16. There's 16 just to use. There's another 16. 16. 16. So 32. 32. Not a bad idea. Let's kind of gap those out. So there's 64, and I need 76 for the next order. 76. I think I delivered the wrong container. Okay, there's 16, so there's 64 right there. I think this one's got to go out. That's a 4SCU. I believe all these back here are 16, 16. it's an 8. Okay, so I'm an idiot. I missed. Oh, that's right. There's two 8s here. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go around. Actually, let's just do this. Okay, so those are 2 8s right there. That's what threw me off. I thought I counted it as 16. So, what do I have on here? I have 80 on there, right? Plus an 8. So there should be 80 in here, plus this 8 makes 88. Plus 2 more makes 90. And then I think the one behind me over here is a 4. Okay, that should be it. That should be everything right there for this 94 SCU. We'll find out here in a second. But yeah, sorry I got sidetracked trying to figure this out. But yeah, Bucky, math has always been my worst subject. If I ain't got a calculator, buddy, it's on like Donkey Kong. I'm spent. Okay, so Seraphim Station, this one here should disappear. Boom. All right, 94 SCUs. Okay, so now we got to calculate it up here and make sure we have 76. Because if not, I made a drop off that I shouldn't have. So there's 16, 2, 3, 4. Plus 8 is 72. Plus 4, 76. Okay, yep, we got everything. We have everything on here that we need on here. So I want to move this stuff up closer to the front, so that way it's there to grab when I need it. Or is this the back? That's the back. Fuck. Okay, so rearrange everything to the edge. Back up. That'll work. And that should be everything for the next order. And if everything's right, there's 312K I just made. Normally I'm a little faster at getting all this shit done, but because normally I would go through, figure it up in the and why are you going back down the ladder? Get up on Normally I would go through and get it figured out, you know, while I'm at the station, separate it. But it's a lot easier to do that when I have the right ship to do it. But it's all good. I mean, you got it figured out. Let's power on. Got that. And now we're gonna go dump off the 76. I can't remember if I refueled Port Tressler. landing. I don't know what I'm restocking. I didn't. Oh, I guess I did use some ballistics. All right, so we're good to go, guys. Let's go make this
You are
money.
clear to launch.
Let's go make this space cheddar. Landing gear is up.
Do you have your wallet?
Huh?
Do you have your wallet?
Yeah, I have my wallet. It's in my dancing bedroom.
I was gonna ask you to get it.
Well, go grab it. Or I'll get it. Let me get out here and get to this quantum jump and I'll go grab it. I do appreciate you guys bearing with me. Like I said, I'll say it 100 times over, dude. Like, my math is horrible, and if it wasn't for calculators, I'm not good with numbers. Like, you should see me. I'm using my fingers and toes to figure shit up. That's how dumb I am when it comes to. Wow, bro, you're brave. This shit
Thank you.
right.
And please visit again.
Well, here, let me turn so I can show you. If you'll be able to see it. Probably won't be able to see it, but there was a ship flying right there. I'll see if I can zoom in. That's the Hull C. That motherfucker is brave because the hauling for that is broke as hell right now. Plus the payouts, they dropped them down. Used to make like 700K off doing those runs. Now they're like 300, 400, if that. It's like 300K, which you see I'm doing it in the Hull C, or the Hercules. Alright guys, I will be right back. I'll leave the screen on so you guys can enjoy the view. I am back and flip it around so you can see the great view. I would open up those cargo bays because I got a button I can hit and it'll open up all the doors. I would do that, but I'm afraid that if I do that, all that fucking cargo is going to shoot right out the ass of the ship, and then I'm like, ugh. And Bucky, the name of I forget who was talking about it, but it's called Purple Thunder. It's a berry plum. It's actually really good. Fuck you. 3 inches of snow for Tuesday. No. That shit can go elsewhere. I mean, I don't hate it, but I hate it. I hate it, but I don't hate it, if that makes sense. Got a secret compartment right there. Hide a pistol in. Lock that back door. Yeah. All right, guys, check it out. I'm gonna probably start a poll here probably before Sunday. The poll is going to be, and I've got to get everything gathered up. But now that I have my Galaxy, I bought it, $380. I've been waiting on it. You can buy modulars that go in them. The 3 modulars are extra space, cargo, like a bigger cargo grid that goes in the center that has like it's supposed to have like a overhead crane that picks up stuff, which would be like the little laser beam, how I was moving stuff earlier. Second one is a medical bay with, I think, 5 beds in it, and it deploys a thing out the bottom where you can like brings you up into the ship. And the third one is the refinery. Sorry, I had to stop thinking about it. It's the refinery. Now they all 3 have uses, and I do plan on getting all 3, but I can only get one. I got to get them one at a time. So I'm gonna start a survey up. If you guys want to share it with everybody and have them come in and put their opinions in on it, on what one I should buy first, because I'm kind of on the wall because how much is it? But they, like I said, they all 3 have uses, and I know how I am. I'll be like, oh yeah, and then I'll just buy them all, and that's like $240 just for those 3 modulars. So what? No, I don't mind going to the bedroom. I just wish you would just deal with it for a minute. It'll stop after a while.
Do it all day.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There you go. Well, no, I'll have to unload it out the front because I moved everything toward the front.
Landing Deer Delg.
Now, I'm not going to do the auto landing. I'm going to try to angle this so that door, I can just sling that shit inside there.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay, that works.
Systems off.
I did. Here's that thing I was telling you guys about. He stored some pistols in there. Yeah, Jess, but you should have discussed it with me first. No reason. I said you could get yours. Remember? Shit. Okay, okay, that's fine then. I thought you bought it. Okay.
Where's the free line? That's what I'm trying to tell you when you're getting upset.
Oh, if that's the case, what did you get?
It's a vanilla. It's a body wash and it's like a vanilla scent. It's a new one they come out with for men. So I figured,
I like the smell of vanilla.
yeah, so I figured you would hopefully like it. And if so, then next time I know to get the body wash and spray. But I didn't want to both in case you didn't like it.
Oh shit! I know we might go over to Pyro and see if we can smuggle some drugs. That's if we don't run into any assholes that kill me and blow me up. You guys want me to do some drug running?
But this is what I got you a vanilla moon. This one. It was sprayed.
Guess I don't have anybody in the stream anymore.
And then I got 2 hand soaps that we were trying. That is a cinnamon sugar pretzel cookie. A kitchen lemon. That's my frosted coconut snowball stuff that I was wanting. Because like I said, it was no white free if you're brain soda.
Alright, we're gonna pull this up. When this clings, you see where I'm at. 2.5, 2.3, I'm at 2.5 mil. Whoop whoop. But I don't know if I want to go do the drug running or not because you actually have to pay out of pocket for that. And if some asshole kills you or blows your ship up, you lose all that and then you're out money. That's what happened to me last time. It pissed me off. It caused me to take a break from the game. So in order to stay away from the PvP area of it, I don't do that drug running. Costs nothing to pick up these interstellar missions, or stellar. Interstellar would have me transport them back from one spot to the other, and right now Nyx is having so many fucking issues. It's not funny. Nyx. It's the new solar system they put in. Came out like 3 weeks of this month. Alright, let's see what other... Alright, history. Hauling. Completed. That I paid out 300 something K. So let's go back in here. Let's do Stellar. See what other ones we got. No. I miss the days of where you picked up one place and you deliver it all you picked up in one place and you delivered it all to another place. It wasn't multiple jumps, but if I'm wanting to make the big bucks right here, like the 345K, I've got to do the multiple jumps. So it's 55K. See, but the problem is the Shadowfield Station, that one might be a good one. It only pays out 55K. You know, but it all goes to, it's aluminum and tungsten, and it all goes to the same spot, so. Yeah, tungsten to Seraphim Station. Yeah, we'll do this one. We'll do these smaller ones because, I mean, even though they're small, they'll still... But yeah, if you do the interstellar contracts, like 200, like you're not gonna get anything below 140K. But once you get into certain areas, you'll get more of the interstellar missions to do it. It is fun, Kay. The only issue with it is like I was saying earlier. Here, let me do this one, and then I'll go do it. I'll buy a little bit of it because it does pay more, and I actually have to pull up my app. Because I'm trying to get the money up. That's not what I was looking at. Close that one out. There it is, ship sales. Because to buy this ship, to own it in-game with the in-game currency, it's ArcCorp. Orison Crusader. To get the C2 Starlifter, which is what I'm in now, I need 18,900,000 AUEC, which is the in-game credits. And they've cut down on the SC Trade Tools, I believe is where it's at. What's it, SC Trade Tools? Cargo to sell. I think it would be under commodities. I'm pretty sure it is.
Honey,
What?
can I have it?
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm trying to find it in here. I can't remember the name of the drug that's the best selling. Maze. It's called Maze. Submit. It literally costs Golden Riviera. It's in Pyro and Bloom. You can buy it for $237,000, and then when you go to sell it, you do make a little bit of a profit off of it, but it's just a pain in the ass
To get.
Well, it's not. It's not the ship I'm worried about. I could give a shit. I could give two shits if they blow my ship up. It's the cargo on board. Like I said, $236,000 for one SCU container to fill this thing up. This ship holds 600 or 900. Oh, fuck, what was it? 600 or 900? Give me a second, I'll tell you. I think it's 696 SCUs of cargo. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So when I spend out all that money and I invest all this, when all this gets invested into buying it, and then I'm flying over and I end up getting blowed up, like I said, it's not the ship I'm worried about, it's the cargo on board. That's all that money I lose. I don't get that money back. And you can't bitch about it because Pyro is a lawless area. It's where the PvP happens. So it's kind of like the risk versus reward bullshit that they like to tell you. But we'll give it a shot. I'll go over and I'll buy what I can. I'll hit one spot. Last time I went over, I went to two separate spots. Had my ship, had one of my ships completely. It was my raft. It was 192 or 196 SCUs of space. So the whole underside was there. Well, I went back over. They didn't even loot the maze. They didn't even take it. All they did was blew my ship up and flew off. That's all they did.
Don't they get like something for that though?
A crime stat? No, because it's lawless.
No, I'm not saying crime. Like, don't they get points or something for it?
It's called crime stat. No. They don't. You don't get points for killing other players.
No, like I didn't know if they did that, and then it's like, oh, okay, you go up.
You are clear to launch.
No. When you kill somebody in here, it's just bragging rights because it just depends on your ship and what you're taking down. And they like to target haulers because they know anybody's running hauling ships is doing it to make money, so they just do it. They blow the ships up and destroy them to be assholes because they've got nothing else to do because there's really not that much PvP. They don't want to go into Arena Commander and do that shit. That's all that is. Yeah. That's all that boils down to is just they're being dicks. That's like getting on Call of Duty and running mods. Yeah, it's just they're doing it because they're assholes and they have nothing else better to do with their time. Because they go through and they did all the content, did everything that they needed to do, so why not just go screw with somebody else? But yeah, I'll do this one. This will give me a little extra money, Kay, and then if you're still watching, we'll shoot to Pyro and we'll pick us up some maze. I've got the page pulled up, so all I gotta do is just switch over, and I can do that in between jumps. Can't do it going through the portal, but we can do it in between jumps, and we'll get it going. And plus, there's no real landing pads where you gotta go, so it's kind of one of those things you'll see what it's like. It's fun because it's that whole, it could happen. You're praying it doesn't happen, and you're clenching your ass cheeks together when you're flying through that you don't get hit by somebody. Because when this ship gets loaded, this subbitch is like a brick. It does not stop on a dime, and when you go
it's kind of like a semi.
Yeah, it's kind of like driving a semi. When it's loaded and you get going and you get your speed going, you go to stop, it will take you half the universe to come to a complete stop. But from the last time I was playing, I got tired of fucking drifting into shit and getting blowed up. Oh, yeah, you're good. Just go ahead and do that, and I'll let you know when I'm over in Pyro. Actually, I'll say, hey, I got the drugs picked up, and then you can kind of pop back over. And once I get flying and I get into like a safe area that I can get out of the seat and go down and show you, that way I don't take you away from your overlays. If it gets too late, they can just come down here. And neither am I. It's going to be cold. And they have to understand that. I've been trying my damnedest to try to get another vehicle that's got a heater. Trust me, it sucks. It sucks at 4:30 in the morning going to work, and I got to take half my trip before I can even get a big enough spot on the windshield to see where I'm fucking going.
Imagine how I felt last year when I was working second shift and had all that fucking ice and everything come in. That shit was horrendous. And I was just driving from here to Georgetown. So by the time I got from here to Georgetown, nothing happened.
Yeah, I know.
Like I was fighting.
Okay, it's my plus button, how I can speak. I forgot about that. I figured Kyle would have been on, but he hasn't hopped on yet. No, I think he had to work. No, he said he had Friday off.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he had Friday off. He got Thursday and Friday off for Thanksgiving.
We normally don't work Fridays, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Or the cocksucker went and did what I thought he did and went back up to Waynesville. I was supposed to go up there and get my Deadpool figurine, but I'm not going to have the money to do it now, so. It's not you, we just ain't going to have the gas to get up there. The car, I'm not trusting our car to go that far, especially when I have to drive every day to work. You know what I mean? That's putting extra miles on the car. Yeah, last thing I need is for that fucking thing to break down at 5 o'clock in the morning sitting on the side of the fucking freeway. Because ain't nobody gonna be up to come get me.
Quantum travel complete.
Have you talked to JJ and Tori here lately? I'm like, I'm fucking stupid. I'm not
Because
fucking dumb.
he runs back to David.
Well, come to find out, Tori has her got her
Shields on.
thing on, her location on,
Yeah.
and guess who had it yesterday?
Yeah.
Jane.
What does it fucking
I
matter?
was like, well, you know your dad knows you're here. Everyone knows you're here. I said, so that is why my dad is asking me if I've talked to you guys lately. I said, because he knows I have nothing to do with JJ. He knows that for a fact. The only person I ever talked to is you. I said, so for him to be like, oh, so when you talk to JJ.
You are clear to launch.
Come on now. Yeah, I've talked to Tori, but I didn't even answer him. And he goes, oh, well, that's good. Because I didn't answer him. And I'm thinking, dude, don't try to fucking play me. First of all, I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. And second of all, what's it matter? Her mom let her come down here. Her mom let me go up there and pick her up. We went and had Thanksgiving. It's your mom's. She knew that's what we were planning on doing. Her mom had her location the whole entire time. So if her mom had an issue with it, she would have got hold of me. You know what I'm saying? And then when we got back here, Tori wanted a little extra time because we were watching a movie.
Yeah, no, because I asked her and she said she got a little extra time. She got till like 8 o'clock.
Yeah. And I was like, I don't care, that's fine, whatever. And then, you know, her mom took out a daughter. It's just little things. You know, her mom can tell that I'm not going to let anything happen. not. I hate to say, but I'm not it. My dad and them.
You're not a Tony and Jean.
Yeah, no. I mean, they're still fucking asleep when I.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
To be honest, I was up before all y'all. I just lay back down and fell because I heard your alarm going off all the way out here this morning. I heard it going off in the bedroom. I had to get up for a beat. At first, I was like, I want to have people like you. I was like, can I be late for work? And then I was like, no, Mom, that's gonna be fucking kill me. Just because he never gets the time to actually just.
Systems off.
I was still up by fucking 9 o'clock.
It did scare me that at one point when I woke up because it did register that today was like the day after Thanksgiving. So when I woke up and I seen daylight, I was like, fuck, everyone's gonna be late. And then it kicked in and I was like, no, never mind.
Like where I parked the ship.
You just park it wherever, don't you?
I mean, it's right outside the cargo door that I got to be in, and it just helps me pull the cargo up.
And it works. I gotta run down to the store.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Oh, kids are up.
Please visit us again.
Probably since he went to bed early.
Definitely says, oh, Cleveland last night was covered in fucking snow. Like, the roads were covered.
Sucks to be them.
The snow to be like that. Like, they said that they would have snow flurries. Well, they got one snow flurries. They got a fucking white out last night. Damn. Fucking underestimated that shit, didn't they? And then someone posted on Facebook. They marked all of Ohio 0 to 100 inches. You never know what in Ohio. I was like, okay, that's true. I just thought it was funny. You never know we live in Ohio. This state has fucking bipolar weather.
Yep. Hope I can stack all this on one level. I don't have to double stack them. That little ass fucking thing I will stack up right here in the center because that ain't gonna hurt nothing. These big ones is the ones I'm worried about. Alright, Pisces should be here.
Systems off.
Anchor. The last score is 6157.
Get off the ladder, dumbass.
Honey,
What?
am I doing my payment as well?
I guess.
Yeah. Okay, it's the same. The 6157. Nope. Thanks, you too. Actually, I don't know if there's anything else that she can do for us.
You should have brought up the fucking couch.
Do you want me to call her back?
Yeah?
Okay. We like, will it be a Black Friday? Hey, is it Nikki?
Welcome to
Mickey.
the ASOP
Mickey,
vehicle
sorry,
retrieval
I'm-
system.
No, okay. It's Jessica again. Can you guys do a couch?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Can you guys do a couch for us? Like just a cheap couch. Okay. Oh, okay.
What, even under my name?
Thanks.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
We'll
location.
get Corey's shit back.
So he's got us fucked.
Yeah, that is what.
Oh.
That's what. Let's look. Corey. That's awesome. That's some bullshit right there. Like, that's some serious bullshit right there. That pisses me off.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Call that Lebanon place. See if Dustin can take us up there. We can go up there and look. Remember, it's only $22, $25. You sent it to me. They're constantly advertising.
What about that one place they sent you the stuff to?
Well, you've got my phone, don't you? Yeah. Go under fucking Messenger. Look where it's like Cincinnati something.
Because they deliver. And I don't think Lebanon's going to deliver down here.
I hope they press charges on his ass.
Yeah, me too, because it's the bullshit that we get fucked over. Until he returns that stuff, they can't work with us. So, that means he'll
Welcome
never
to the
work with
ASOP
us.
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Because isn't that weird looking? I'm saying.
Your
$696 SCU
vehicle has
cargo's
been
right.
delivered to the
It's
following
what the
location.
Hercules
Please visit
has.
us again. Goodbye.
loaded and ready to go.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged.
What are you doing, baby?
I'm messaging this fucking punk bitch ass.
Who?
Corey.
Oh,
I messaged his little punk ass on fucking.
pissed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Thanks to him, we got fucked over. You need to go down and see Tim, by the way.
Yeah, I'll go down there here in a little bit. All right, Black Friday sale on Steam, and I ain't got the money to get shit. There's Halo.
Galo? You mean Halo?
That's what I said, Halo.
You said Galo, you
I
dick.
did not.
Best Stills Furniture.
There's Halo. Ghost of Tsushima. That was a really good game, but I ain't paying $35 for it.
90s.
But they ain't got shit on their
What is your telephone number? The last four.
8623. Starfield's on sale on here for $41. That's a good game, but I'm not spending $41 for it. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to deal with the situation.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
QM marker or OM markers. Cause I gotta hit the OM markers to get around. I hate when they put me on the backside of the damn planet.
Quantum travel engaged.
Skadoosh through the planet.
Quantum travel complete.
All this should be in the one spot, Seraphim Station, so
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
yeah, because he was active 31 minutes ago on Facebook.
I don't see him messaging you back.
If he doesn't, then I'm gonna ask Michael when I see him if he's got an address, and I'm gonna explain to him, look, I need to know how to get a hold of him because he fucked me, and I need to let him know that he's no longer welcome at my house. When he comes back to Ohio, he can just take his ass elsewhere.
Landing gear down.
sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Launch complete. Landing complete. Systems off.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot. Sending you a deck assignment.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again. Thank you, and please visit again. You are clear to launch.
Yeah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got. Okay, here's your deck assignment.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Bro, shut up. Jesus.
Alright, I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
What the fuck are you loading,
Alright.
lady?
Cargo's being transferred. Transfer complete. You're good to go.
I have no idea what you're loading, but hey, have at it.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Okay, so I'm not in quantum, so the first thing I gotta do is I've gotta drop that cooler. Second shields. Put these two in guns. And why it's not stacking it in guns.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer. You are clear to launch.
You guys are on crack, bro. Due to inactivity, I had to give my thing. I haven't even, like, I'm one in the fucking queue list to get out of here. I'm like, bro, you guys are on fucking crack. I never even called for fucking hangar services yet. Fuck, I should have enough quantum fuel. Actually, I might have enough time. Landing. Come on, refuel. Refuel. Come on. Done. Come on. Let's go with the queue.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Get out. Whoa! I didn't see that thing there. That would have been all kinds of bad.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hello?
Hello. We're on our way back home.
Okay.
Okay. Are you heading that way, or you guys, or I don't know who's coming.
We'll be heading that way here in a few minutes. I gotta finish what I'm doing real quick. And then we'll be heading that way.
Alright. Bye.
Bye. Did you click on it and do the whole thing?
You didn't get proof.
Huh?
You didn't get proof.
Figured I wouldn't. Why would they approve me? You know, I'm just a low class white collar fucking worker. I don't have a fucking 7,000 credit score with, and I don't make $150 billion a fucking year. We love our country. Love them Democrats and those are Republicans. Okay.
Shields off.
Alright, okay, I'm heading to the Pyro Gateway now. We'll go over here. We'll pick up what drugs we can over here, then we'll go sell them. We'll see what kind of profit we make.
Quantum travel engaged.
So once I get over here and get loaded, I'll let you know. I'm gonna switch this out to full screen for a second. Okay, so we are. ETAM was really good. How much is the. What did I say it was? Maze. Maze. Buy price is $237.
You just got done.
There's nobody. Then again, it could have been a text message. No, it was nothing.
Nobody go off.
I don't know. It was just a notification. Ooh, Maze is gonna be bad. Let's try ETAM. I think ETAM sold really good. No.
You seem irritated.
I'm irritated because that sorry motherfuckers screwed me. Screwed me. I can't even go back. I couldn't go back and get you a computer so you can get on and play WoW with us when we play our Final Fantasy because you have a Final Fantasy account.
No, I know.
All because he wants to fucking go rent shit and then fucking run to Tennessee and hide.
They won't even rent to me because of it. Because I'm an acquaintance. I'm like, dude, I had nothing to do with him.
I had done. I didn't even know he put me down as a reference. He asked me for my phone number. I told him what it was. He didn't ask if it was okay to use for a reference. And I sat right here in the fucking living room. You sit right there and heard me tell him he better not fucking screw me over.
No. But he promised he went, and now look.
Well, he's a piece of shit. He's no longer welcome here. I don't give a fuck if he gets in my stream and hears me. I don't fucking care. Don't come back to my house. Don't come knocking on my door because you're just gonna get the door shut in your face. We need a living room suit, and my computer was paid off. It's almost paid off, and now we're fucked. It's the only place around that we can get one because I don't have fucking $5,000 just sitting around to go buy a living room suit. That's just bullshit. Give a motherfucker a place to stay so he's out of the fucking heat, and this is how he fucking does me. Yeah, he better just stay down there and not bring his ass back up here.
I told him I didn't trust him. You said that you were Venmo, and I forget how.
He seemed like he was a good guy. Alright, taking the jump portal to Pyro. I'm trying to figure out what's going to be better. I know that motherfucker just did knock me backwards. It fucking did. Kiss me arse. Okay, so I'm going to figure out which one's going to pay better. Maze usually pays pretty good. So I'll have to do some research when I get over here and I'm jumping to wherever I'm going. I've got to get through this damn warp gate real quick. figured out why. Because he's useless. Comes in, eats up all the fucking food, runs up the fucking bills, and doesn't pitch in. And that's what he did to his son. Yeah, and doesn't clean up after himself. And I guess his buddy down there, his old lady got sick of it and told him he had to go. He didn't have a place to go. Why did you even get the van to convert it over as a sleeper van to stay in if you wasn't going to commit to fixing it and getting it up to par? That's what struck me kind of odd. You kept going out and getting shit. I'm like, where are you putting this shit? Technically your house is a van. I took that one the wrong way. Holy shit. Okay, let's kick shields on, because I am not getting fucking shot down sitting over here, even though I ain't got nothing on me. Give me just a second, guys. We're going to try to figure out what sells better. ETAM. I think ETAM would sell better. Okay, you buy it in Pyro, you sell it Samson for 11 mil. Golden Riviera, which is where I gotta go anyway. It sells for Samson and Son Salvage. It sells better there. So we could possibly go sell it over there. But that's oh my God. We may have to hit a couple spots, but I hate doing that. Okay, I guess we'll go to Golden Riviera first and see what it sells for there. Actually, we'll go to Follow Fields. Follow Field. It's gonna be a hell of a jump because that's all the way across the fucking galaxy. But
shields off.
Welcome to Pyro, ladies and gentlemen. The worst place in the game. It is. I hate coming here. Now, where did that fucking marker go? It just showed a mark. Oh, it's probably because that right there. Yeah, I think it's that. Alright, so we're gonna go this direction and see what happens. I'm pretty sure it's over here.
Quantum travel engaged.
So we're going to buy from Golden Riviera at 8,084 UEC. We're going to sell it at Samson and Son Salvage Center for 11,000. So we got to plug this in 8370. $83.70. What was the sell price? $11,362. $11,362 in stock. Okay, so we're going to spend roughly 2 mil for, I guess, 696 SCUs. Net profit of 2 mil 82 UEC. That doesn't sound right, because we're making back what we spent, so we're really not making a profit investment. Okay, It's $5 million to invest in it. We're not going to buy a whole lot just because. Ooh. Shit. What's going? Yeah, I'm not liking the look of that. We'll just have to wait and see. It's one of those things that we gotta kind of play by ear and see how it plays out. There's nothing I can do. It's now. I'll be right back. All right.
Quantum fuel, 15%.
Sorry, I forgot that I was there. Holy shit. I do that shit all the time. There we go. I do apologize, guys. I'm an idiot. I do that all the time because it's just a button I push on my number pad, and then I get back from doing what I'm doing and forgot that I put it in the Be Right Back screen, and I'm sitting here playing like nobody's watching anything I'm doing because it says Be Right Back, but they're hearing me talk. I'm like, oh my god, I feel like a dumbass. Go ahead. Are you not going over? Okay, that doesn't answer my question. Huh? No, she's leaving tomorrow. She leaves Saturday. That's what she told me over the phone last night, or over Discord. Get a good 4-hour stream or so. We're gonna go buy us some drugs, guys, and we're gonna sell it. We're gonna go buy up that ETAM. And I'm probably gonna be broke. Probably ain't gonna make much of a profit. I'm not gonna buy a full 900 or 696 or 969. I think it's 696 SE cargo with a fucking what? 696. So we're not gonna fill up the full 696 SCU cargo space with this shit. I know. We'll buy a good little chunk and then we'll go sell it, because honestly over here it's lawless, and the reason why I say that's because up here where my cursor is, there will be like a little parentheses. It looks like an eyeball in there that everybody calls it the all-seeing eye. If that's not on, anybody can kill you for any reason if they want to. If they see you over here, especially in a C2, they know you're over here doing hauling missions, and a lot of people like to, like, they really do fuck with haulers. I don't understand why. It's like they got nothing else better to do. We're not over here starting fights or shooting at anybody. We're just over here trying to make money, doing our thing.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Still have plenty of quantum to at least get back to the gateway. I think the gateway is the only thing that's actually safe in the system, because once you get in there and you land on the pads, you're safe. I've been saying for the longest time they need to put PDFs on fucking the hauling ships so that way they have better defense against other players. Now, if we fly in to where we're going and we see a bunch of ships floating around in the air and, you know, all that good fun stuff, we are going to have to abort, because more than likely they're sitting there waiting and I'm not going to get hit. And a lot of the whales in this game have the Icarus, a lot of them have the Polaris, and that's the ones that the people like to use, is the Polaris, to just come in here and destroy shit because of the PDFs. That's why I wish they would put PDFs on hauling ships, so that way, you know, solo players can have a little bit more protection against, you know, enemy ships. But it's daytime on this side of the planet, thank God. So when we come in for a landing, we'll be able to see if there's any other ships or if there's anything going down. 90% of the time we're going to land over here, we're probably going to see a bunch of ships just sitting around where people's died from players coming out and shooting them. Hope to God that's not the case on my behalf. I'm going to try to land where I can pull the cargo up, load it from inside the C2, so I'm at least somewhat protected, and then close the hatch, get the hell out of here, go sell, make a little bit of money, and then that's where I'm going to have to end it. But according to this, there's two little white chevrons right there. There are ships down here. Now they're white, that means they're probably landed and vacant. And 10 to 1, they're probably sitting where I need to be. Don't know why I'm coming in hot with my fucking shields off. It's not stupid. They just added this dynamic weather with the clouds. I used to have them turned off so you could see the planet surface. I'm going to come in and land with nose first because I can load from the front and the back. So I think I'm just going to load. Okay, so here comes the fun part. Come in slow, smooth, and just keep your head on the swivel. Thing is, I've got to find where the I really don't like this. I got a bad feeling about this. Because this is a really big freaking ship and not a whole lot of space to finagle in here. Like so, hitting the edge of that. Like this fucking ship is a monster. I don't see any other cargo loading areas that we could possibly there's one here that I've used before right there, but getting to it and getting the stuff we need is going to be the issue. I mean, this is a fucking monster ship, and I'm probably sitting on somebody's fucking ship right now. If I can at least get it lined up where I'm not being hit by nothing. Oh, no, I'm a dumbass. Huh. That would help if I put the landing gear down. this is where I just turn the engines off, because of if I shut it all the way down, the shields go down, and I'm not trying to have my shields down, because that means they'll burn through and blow the ship up faster. Alright guys, cross your fingers. Yeah, you see me pull my gun out. Pyro is a place you don't trust anybody. Okay, I don't think the NPCs will shoot. But, you know, my luck, I'm gonna go head over to get buy this shit, and then I'm gonna get killed and spawn all the way back over into, okay, cool. So, the NPCs will not kill you. Other players will. Gotta watch everywhere. That is a Gladius, which means he's here for PvP. Like I said, you gotta watch everybody. I gotta find the commodity shop board. I thought it was here. Where the hell's it at? And if you do listen, I don't know if you can hear the background noise, but if you do listen, you can hear ships come in. Finding the damn thing. Okay, remember I ran through here. I gotta remember where it's at. I hopped over here. Oh, it's back here. That's why I couldn't find it. It's in that building right there, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, it's right here in this building. It's a little kiosk, kind of like that one I was just at, but it allows you to buy the illegal stuff. Yep, there it is. The only reason why I know that's because you have to hurdle over all this shit. There we go, commodity shop. Now we are looking for ETAM. Okay, so we're spending 1.336 mil for 20 units. Confirm. Accept. I am not even going to try to fucking figure that up. We'll wait till we get in quantum and I'll switch over and figure it up. We bought 20 units. SCUs. Now, at this point, if I do die, everything's safe, tucked away in the storage unit over here, the elevator, cargo elevator. So I'm not too worried about it. Somebody has the Golem LM, so that was stupid on your behalf for doing that. So you just look around, find out what's going on, and then I'm gonna have to try to sling them from here up in there, and then once I get up in there, I can I can pretty much stack them and then come back out and pull up the rest. The only issue we're gonna have and just to let you know, reason this is taking so long, and then we're gonna have to start slinging. I really wish I didn't leave my fucking Atlas over there. Now the Atlas would have been the best thing to use for over here, but I think I can stand right here. Okay, that's a guy. Whoa, hey, where are you fucking going, brother? Be nice if I could stand up on his ship. There ain't no way of climbing up on it. Maybe I can get up on this thing here. Oh, maybe? Okay, that'll work. Because we still got 10 more we gotta bring up. Fuck your shit, bro. Should've never parked it there. I don't care if it flops in there. I got the back door locked. That bay door, that back cargo door's shut. What we'll do is get in, we'll straighten these up, and then we'll come back out, pull up the other 10, and we'll sling some bitches on here, and then we'll get it situated. 1.33 mil, 1.336 mil is a lot of money to just lose, you know what I'm saying? Because they no longer, because I could make that back, like if I died, I would be like, oh well, because you know my whole C, I can make fucking 1.5 mil in less than an hour doing hauling runs with it. But they decided to cut down the. Alright, so let's go over here. We're going to restack these. We're not going to stack them on top of each other. We might, depending on how high they are. If it looks like they're going to hit the roof, then we're not. Move this shit to the back. We'll be able to get all 20 on here without a problem, so I just want to get them stacked on here. I don't care how they look, I just want to get them pulled to the back and get the fuck out of here. I really don't like Pyro. I hate doing PvP anymore. I think Jack understands why. Seeing my temper got the best of me playing Battlefield. Smack myself with the damn drugs. I'll plug in the, I'll run the plug in. When we get into quantum. See how it's up? These got little latches that comes down. That's why it takes forever for it to go down. This is actually kind of dangerous doing this shit too, standing at this terminal, standing still, because people get up on the hillsides, they'll hide up there with a sniper rifle and they'll kill you. They'll wait for you to get all your shit done, then they'll come in and take off from your ship. It's the mindset of like how certain people play. It's what they're allowing into the game, so people just do it. Throw these 10 in the elevator, bring them up. That's what I wanted to hear, is that movement. Normally it's a lot better when you have 2, 4, 8, 9, 10. Yep, we got all 10. I mean, technically, if I wanted to try to max out on my payout, I could go over to the other area that's selling it. But the thing I've learned about this game is don't push your luck. If you can get in over here without any problems and you can get out with what you picked up and what you spent, then you make a little bit of profit off of it, you know, more than what you had. I'd call that a good day. Oh shit, I just smacked the bottom of my ship. You know what, let's just get them in there and then worry about getting organized. I got shields on, it'll notify me when actually, if I'm inside the ship, I'll hear it a lot easier when I'm getting shot at. I'll actually have enough time to get in, take off, because this is not a lot of cargo that, you know, is going to weigh it down too bad. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move it toward the front, so when we get over to sell it, I can just lower the front hatch and do what I'm doing here. I used to do this shit with the Taurus. Boy, I had that summit loaded up. I had boxes bouncing all over the place. You can get something spirits. I forget what it's called. That's alcohol. You can be a moonshine runner. Supply Stanton with all the booze they can handle. I think that's it. Yes, it is. That away for now so we can get on the damn. Alright, we are locked in and good to go. I am going to rearrange all this stuff up toward the front before we head out of here. And then once we get it up here, get in the quantum, 1.336 is what we spent for 20 SCU containers. got 20 SCU crates of ETAM. Now I gotta punch in. Where we going? I think it's Samson and Son gave us the highest payout. Okay, let's go. I gotta go full screen again. Sorry guys, give me just a second. Samson and Sons giving us the highest payout. So let's see. It's not 20. I wish there was a way to plug in on how many you get. Okay, well, we're going to Samson and Son anyway. So we're just going to take and do map. Stanton. Stanton Gateway. Fuck. Why is it not popping it up? Come on. Stanton Gateway. There we go. There we go, baby. All right, we now have our jump, or we have our jump point. Here we go. Do a quick look around the ship, make sure everything's shut down, shut up. We're good. All right, let's get our drugs and get our asses out of here.
Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off.
If that shit calibrate, we're gonna fly straight to you in that bitch. Hopefully we get out of the atmosphere and it goes blue and starts.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yes. We're out of here. Got our drugs. I appreciate that, Bucky. Like I said, I do that shit all the time, bro. So, guys, we are now loaded up with some ETAM. We're loaded up with some ETAM. We are going to we're going to try to sell. We were at 2.5 something. We spent 1.336 mil. So I'm assuming anything higher than 1.336 mil will be some sort of a profit. It would have to be. I'm not going to go to the other area to get any more ETAM. Like I said, if you can do what we just did, get in, get loaded, and get the fuck out, that's a good run. We should have enough quantum fuel to get to the station. Well, I mean, you're going to lose a little bit of money because you have to, do your fuel, your quantum, you know what I mean, repairs or whatever if you took damage. But for the most part, we should walk away with here. We should walk away with this with a little bit of a profit. I'm hoping it's more than 100K profit, but I guess we'll wait and see. I was trying to plug it into UEX, UEX commodities, because it'll, what the fuck? Sorry guys, I just looked over and seen that. I don't know why it did that. That's fucking stupid. But I'm hoping it's more than 100K profit that we make off of this. I mean, we was only able to get 20 SCU containers.
25%.
And if you can come over here into Pyro, if you can come over here and grab, you know, what you come over to get, and you can get out without any interference with other players, or, you know, losing your ship and what you have loaded, that's a plus. Now, we're not out of the clear yet, because we still got to hit Stanton, and I noticed a lot of bullshit takes place over in Stanton. At one point, being over here was like, it's bad to say, but where it was lawless, over here was the safest place to be. You could come over here and go mining and hauling and do whatever you needed to do, but we're not out of the clear. Let's just get over to Samson. Once we get the shit on the elevator, then we get it down, and it's down inside. If we die, we can still, if someone blows our ship up and kills us, and we've already got the stuff on the elevator down into the storage, we can always come fly back to Samson and Son Salvage and sell what we have stored in there. That's one of the pluses about it. Normally, my brother Rev, you know, I'd like to have a second person on here, because we got two. I got the forward-facing guns, and his co-pilot can take the rear-facing gun right there to kind of watch our backs. You know, if someone's coming in behind us, that turret kicks out, and they can look around. Hopefully the screen's back up so you guys can see, and we'll try to give you guys a nice little view of the Pyro sun fading off into the background and inside our warp trail. But I do plan on trying to get the, I think it's like 18.6 mil, 18.9 mil or 18.6 mil in game. I do want to buy the Hercules. I do like this ship. There's just something about it I like. I think it's got a bed that we can log out in. And it's not just used for hauling cargo. I could literally throw my med bed on there, go land somewhere. I can haul my Grey Cat MTC. I can go around, do bunkers, leave my med bed on there. I can pull out, I could bring my Grey Cat MTC, Grey Cat MD something, it's the newest one. It's got an auto turret that stops people from shooting missiles at you. But the only workaround with that is if they attack you, the thing doesn't shoot the fucking ships back, which is about dumb. It's personal, that's a personal defense machine. See where we're at. We got 2.7 GMs with, oh my god, are we gonna fucking make it? Oh shit. If we make this, we're cutting it close, so we're gonna take a hell of a chunk. Fuck, dude, I bet we're gonna fall short. Come on. Don't you fucking fall short. Oh, thank God we made it. Wow, that had my ass puckered. Holy shit, dude. 12.3K. Yeah, if we would have ran out, we would have been hit. Oh my god, I am so glad we made that. Now we just got to get down here to the space station. That's one thing you have to kind of watch out for, is your quantum fuel. Up at the upper left-hand corner, see how we got that little eyeball? Get shields on, because they can still shoot you in here. That little eyeball means it's the only place it's safe. Like, if I get in close enough, they have personal turrets around where that ring is. Actually, there's one right there to the right. You can see the lights flashing and shit. And then they hit hard. Someone else is coming in. I'm not going to call for a landing. I'm going to look for an outside pad and land on, which, if I'm not mistaken, I believe there's one right. It's either there or off to my left. I have to get in closer and I'll be able to tell you. It doesn't matter where. That dude called for a hangar, so he's going inside. Now we're pretty much close enough to the hangar that if we get shot at, those auto turrets will. I believe that's it right there. It's either right there where the blinking lights are, or to my left. I think, yeah, right here. Here we go. I believe this is one, or this might actually be a damn hangar. I'll tell you once I get up closer. Let's get the lights on so we can see. I can't tell if that's an actual hangar. You know what? That's not chances. Yeah, because that's an actual hangar. This is the one we're looking for. I'm hoping that's going to be big enough to hold this big ass beast. You can tell the difference between the hangars and the outside hangars is because there will be a door to the left and there'll be a cargo. Okay, I'll show you when I come in. If you're looking where the light's at right in front of me, where my crosshairs are, that's a cargo elevator, and then right here, that's where you go to get into the space station. Turn these lights off, you'll be able to see it a lot better. But all we're doing, this is just for a quick. To do this is just a quick refuel and get the hell out of here. Because we still got to hit the jump gate. We got to go.
Landing complete.
All right, power off.
Engines off.
F1. Well, look how much it. 16K to fucking refuel. Holy shit! I did some damage. Might as well do it all while we're here. Might as well get it all refueled and. All right, we got good on gas. We're good on hydrogen. Our quantum, we're good on. Our repair, it does that. I don't know why. That's stupid. Why would you I don't know. You repair and then it tells you you got one because you got still damage.
Launch complete. Shields off.
Now we have to turn the shields off to find the jump portal, which is right there. Look at that. See, and this is why I like Pyro a little better than Nyx, because the jump portals, you can find them easier. Okay. Alright, guys. So we are now officially on our way back to Stanton. I've got to be careful because all this fucking debris, I think that's dumb. There shouldn't be this much debris around the damn space station. I need to speak to their manager. Somebody's watching me. Well, thank you for watching me. When you guys called us in the middle of doing a drug run, once I get done, get it over here and get it sold, I'll be in and streaming. I'll be heading that way. I'm heading back over to Samson and Son Salvage now to sell. I only bought like 20 SCUs of ETAM. I was showing K. Marie and Bucky. There we go, boom, let's get this subbitch open. Come on, baby. Yeah. That's me, we in Stanton. Hey Rev, I don't know if you're still in the stream, but does the C2 Starlifter, the Hercules Starlifter, does it have a bed to log out in?
Quantum travel engaged.
Rev, ask your question, butthead, or Riley, depending on who's watching. If it's Riley, ask Uncle Dusty if the C2 Hercules has a bed to log out in. I'm pretty sure it does, but it's just one of the things I like to double check and make sure. So far, so good, guys. Hopefully, I'm hoping we make a good profit off of this. We'll come back. If we don't hear anything from Kyle, I know my buddy Jack, he's got to get his Final Fantasy thing going on. So if he doesn't have it up and going yet, we don't hear anything from Kyle, we will definitely hop back in some Star Citizen and we'll go do some more drug smuggling. Try to make some profit. Try to get that money. Try to get that UEC, because we want to take in by the Hercules. Damn it. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 46 minutes. All right, guys, there we go. Don't know if we had an ad break or not. So, hold on, Samson and Sons not over here by ArcCorp. Is it? Yeah, it's on Walla. Ooh, rough. It's gonna be rough. I know, right? Hey, I'm not complaining because where I'm affiliate and those ads roll, I make revenue off of it. So the longer my streams go, the more those ads roll and people are in my streams, I still make a little bit of money off of that. I guarantee them some bitches put it on the... No, it's ArcCorp. Why the hell did it bring me to ArcCorp? I don't need ArcCorp. I need Samson and Son Salvage. why it's doing that.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright guys, we're on the last leg of this journey. Like I said, once we get back, we're waiting to see, I'm waiting to see if my buddy Jack, if he gets his Final Fantasy account situated. And Bolter, we're waiting to see if he gets in. I'm in my Discord and my streaming channel.
Quantum travel complete.
And we'll see if they don't get on, then what we'll do is, for right now, until Jack gets his account back going, we'll do some Star Citizen and we'll get back into some streaming.
Quantum travel
And
engaged.
yeah. Boom. Running from my magic. This is another bad spot, okay? Because if anybody sees you flying in here, and a lot of times they'll start a bounty hunting mission over here, and it just happens to fucking pop when you're down there trying to unload and the NPC starts shooting at your ship. Okay, we got a ship there to my left. Looks like ain't nobody in it, so we'll go ahead and head down. We got another one down here to the right. If you look at my dashboard to the right of that center panel right there to the bottom, you'll see the little chevron in the black part of my dash. That indicates other players. Well, hey, Clarence, what's up, buddy? Got another one over there to the right. The one over to the right might be doing mining. Okay, so we loaded all the ETAM up in the front. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to swing around, put the nose toward the... And thank God we don't have... It's not nighttime, so I ain't got to use my headlights. I just got to find it. I think it's right here off this corner. I could be wrong though. There might be another ship sitting right there in fucking front of it. Where's it at? Where is it at? Come on. Well, there's somebody over here with Zeus. There's the cargo. It's over here. Whoa, did they change this up, Rev? Oh, they did, because we used to land over here. Holy shit, dude, they changed up the cargo elevator over at Samson & Son. Or is it? No, it's been here. I just come in. Never mind, I'm a dumbass. I come in from a different angle. That's my fault. This is what's going to make this hard, because look how massive this ship is. To get it landed in this little spot close enough to the cargo elevator. Call this mother. I'm gonna start calling this sumbitch Big Bertha. She is just too flippin' big to try to finagle in this tiny ass little spot. But this is where I gotta go.
Landing complete. Launch
Hot damn.
complete.
Engines
Engines
off. Get out. Anytime you're running cargo, guys, you always want to put... to be honest with you, Clarence, the new zone is great. It's just like Stanton. They have the all-seeing eye with it. There is only one base. There is no fucking planets at all. Everything you do from your spacecraft. If it's a hauling mission, you haul from there to a completely different area. But I like it. I tried to set my home location, so I think come December when they do the update and they do all that shit again, I think I'm gonna pick Nyx as my new home starting location. I haven't really decided yet if I'm going to do it or not, because like I said, it's a giant asteroid. Oh fuck, no wonder I can't let it because the damn door's shut. Come on. Come on. There it is. There we go. Yeah, you don't want to stay out in the open too long. But I personally, I like it a little bit. It's not bad. I've not ran into too many issues over there in Nyx as of right now. So other than like you gotta watch out for the meteors and shit, because they will, it's like full of, it's an asteroid belt. Yeah, it definitely gives a new twist to the game, because I don't know how much of like the Star Citizen like videos you've watched where they've been talking about it, but yeah, it's definitely a new twist to the game. I like it. It's not bad at all. It takes some getting used to, but for the most part, it's pretty fun over there. The bounty hunting missions over there are fun. I do like those. I'm hoping I can stack them too high and not have any issues. Last time I tried to do too high, they kind of bugged out and wouldn't take. But yeah, you coming at a good time, Clarence. We're doing some drug running. I'm showing Kay over here. I'm showing her some of the game loops and like some of the stuff that you can do to make money in game. Went and got me a C2 Hercules, the Star Lifter. Okay, that's all we're gonna be able to get on that. Let's get that down. I actually thought they haven't watched or read anything about it. Okay, so it's pretty much the main base over in Nyx is literally a giant asteroid with a hole in it, and they've got the hangars dug out at like the top center of the hole, kind of down inside of it a little bit. And they got hangars that line the outside of it. They've got everything from docking ports to regular hangar bays and shit. It's fun. I like it over there because you can fly from one end of the spaceport to the other, and just go right through a giant asteroid, a meteor or asteroid or whatever you want to call it. I'll be streaming. I'll be back on streaming here after a bit. My daughter's in. She came down yesterday for Thanksgiving. She's over at Rev's house right now. So I'm trying to hurry up and get this done because I started this before he called and said they were on their way home. So I'm trying to get this done so I can actually get over there.
We're going over there?
If you want to. I mean, do you want to see Riley?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and say Bubby, dumbass.
No,
Bubby's.
I remembered Bubby's on his
He's out.
in his not in his ship.
He's down in Pensacola, Florida, doing the rest of his training. He's probably out on the ship right now.
Yeah. Probably getting told what. He's probably already got told what. I was trying to say when I said and I said Sissy and Dustin. And then I was gonna say and the fat. You know which fat one I'm talking about.
Potato. But yeah, I'm gonna come over later. I'm probably gonna try some hauling missions over there, just because of the fact that it's all like they have the hauling missions now, Clarence, set up as interstellar, so you can literally haul from Nix to Stanton or Pyro. They did in fact cut the payouts down. You no longer make that 700 mil bullshit that we used to, like we used to run with the Hull C. So it's kind of a little harder to make money.
You didn't eat yesterday. You didn't eat all of that yesterday.
There should be a total of 20 of these.
You want me to get dressed right now?
Well, yeah, I would. 'Cause as soon as I'm done, I'm going to cut the stream, and then we're going to go. Come on, Cletus. You can do it. Hell, being over in Stanton right now is not that bad. Go up here and check and see if I have any more. I think I pushed a bunch to the back, but I'm pretty sure I've got everything. Yep, there's everything. All right, guys, we are going to go sell. We're going to see what kind of profit I made. And one of the other things there, K2, is you never leave your ramp down on a place like this. Don't ever leave it down because they can't steal your ship. Kill your engines, leave the shields on, and then get out, shut your doors. That way, if they kill you, they can't access your ship. Okay, so select location, Samson & Sons salvage, loading. Should be 20, 52 fucking units. What the fuck? No, I don't want to buy, you stupid ass. I want to sell. So so what we did, we spent 1.336 mil. We're selling for 1.702 mil, so we made a little over 100K profit. And it's all right, I guess.
I thought you don't play Star Citizen.
Yes, I play Star Citizen. So that put us up to.
But I realized.
2.9. Yeah, we was at 250 something mil. I heard an explosion too, by the way. So I don't know if that was somebody shooting around here or what. But I'm gonna tell you now, I'm not gonna fucking stick around and find out. I'm gonna get in here, get into the air, and then I'm gonna see if this big ass behemoth has got a bed in it to do a bed log. I could have swore this thing had an elevator. Ah, it does right there. Shut your face. That's the hangar. I don't want the hangar.
That looks like an elevator, like a big elevator.
No, that's the hangar door. I can store tanks in this fucking thing. It's that big. Elevator.
Why do your elevator has to be so small? Why can't you just go in your tank thing?
I can, but then I have to climb stairs. If I take the elevator, I can go straight up to the
Takes longer.
top deck. everything stays sealed. Oh shit, it's that elevator. I didn't think that took me all the way down. Fuck. Okay, well now that I know. My shields is up, so we're gonna go ahead and check to see if this has got a bed log. I got you tabbed. Yes, my granddad got Jack on. Replacing a sink, so I'm gonna try to help him. Alright, that's fine. Just like I said, just keep me posted on whether or not he's able to get his account fixed. I don't understand why Twitch did that, or not Twitch, but Steam did that.
What happened?
Long story. I'm pretty sure this thing.
It probably does have a bad.
Recreation. Well, I've never fucking fully explored it. I've only came in.
Well,
Habitation, right there.
If you didn't fully explore it, probably does because how big it is. From out there, it looks like really, really big. But
Normally they have a captain's quarters. That's what I'm looking for.
inside, it's bigger than I thought.
Okay, so it does have beds, so we're going to go airborne. We're going to get the hell off this planet. I'm going to warp about halfway between here and 18, and then we're going to log off, guys. We're going to call it there, and then when I get back, no, idiot.
That's not a captain's thing.
No, it's the co-pilot seat. That's where somebody else would sit and control the guns.
Oh, I wish I had one. How much is Star Citizen?
You can get an account and you can get up and play for $45. It's $45.
That's $45 and I don't have. That's expensive.
Yeah, but you want me to go spend $70 for a fucking PlayStation game? That's not expensive?
What do you mean? I bought my own PlayStation game.
Hold on, why is the shields not on?
Shields off. Shields on.
I'm about to say, bro, what's up? No. We don't. Homie doesn't play that game.
Sucks.
Go ask your mom if she's going. I'm getting ready.
She's asleep.
I don't give a shit. Wake her up. Okay, pull up my map. Yeah, hey, okay, you got the little dancing emote guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. We made somewhat of a profit. Made a little bit of a profit. Doing pretty fucking good.
Shields off.
Gotta let it spool up, and then boom, boom, and then nighty-night time, and I will see you guys here in a few hours.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
If she doesn't go, then I'll just come by myself. Well, I'll have Hayden with me, but... Oh, horse shit. Yeah, we need to get Bama back, get you guys back on here playing too, Clarence. Get you guys on, we'll play and go make that cheddar. Bling bling cheddar.
Having trouble
Well, she can hear you. Rev's he's in the stream.
He is.
Yeah. Been streaming almost 5 hours. It literally took 56 minutes after picking this up. It took almost an hour to go from where we picked up at and over here to unload. I'm hoping I'm out far enough away from the stupid ass planet so I can quantum between here and there. Because I'm wanting to get back in between 18. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Shields
Where
on.
are you?
Finishing up. I'm trying to get to where I can log out. I started a drug running mission earlier before you guys called and said you was on your way back. So
Oh, it's going on 3 o'clock.
yeah, I know. It's probably going to be just me and Hayden coming over because Jess is in there asleep.
Man, I tried to wake her up. She was
And
like,
yeah, and Hayden tried to wake her up.
she was like, tell Sissy I love her. I can't right now because I can't stay my eyes open. I can't make,
Keep her eyes open.
yeah, make my eyes open. I was like, it's fine.
I'll let you guys tell her then.
Alrighty.
Alright, well,
I'll be walking out. Give me about 3-4 minutes. I'll be out where I need to do here, and I'll be logging off and walking out the door.
Just
Okay.
remind me
Alright.
Alright.
Bye.
Alright, oh, hold on here. Dustin's watching you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know what you got me to call you. Oh my goodness, you little turd.
Dustin's a butthole.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go. I'm gonna get off here.
Alrighty. I'll talk at you here in a few.
Alright,
Bye. That's funny. Dustin had never called. There we go. I just needed that red circle to go blue. Because I needed to get above the planet so I can quantum. I couldn't do it because it was on the other side of that planet. Because of this right here.
Engage.
Heading to 18.
How long does that take?
2.3 meters. But watch this. I'm going to get down to about 150.
Shields
Kill quantum.
on. Quantum trap.
Kill engines.
Off.
Get up.
You need to lock everything though.
Everything is locked.
No?
Yeah, everything's shut down. I killed my engines, left energy power to the ship so that way my shields stay up, just in case in the process of logging out I start getting shot at, I have some sort of protection. I'm going to the halves, like so. I'm going to find the first.
There's beds.
Yep, watch this. I'm going to hit this. I'm going to hit lay down.
And then log out.
I'm going to stare at the ceiling. I'm going to hold this and
Log out.
log out. Alrighty,
Can I
guys.
stream once?
On that note, we are going to call it here, and I'll be back on after a bit, and we'll get some more streaming. And you guys have been awesome, and I will see you guys on when I get back. Later.